Caw-caw, Adeline. And yes, you were indeed here first. Oh, did you now? Right, so let's see where we are. Because for some reason it didn't actually save my game where it was supposed to save it, so we're a little behind. But not too terribly far behind. I thankfully had some autosaves to clutch me here. So I just gotta double check one thing. Alright, so prayer day is... I didn't buy a base defense contract. What the hell? So, okay, some weird things are definitely happening. So right, your leg is still kind of just completely busted. Basic industry is happening. All in all, life continues slowly. Medium, medium, small, and that's it right now. Please, a med kit. Something. I don't know about you, fam, but I've got these other neat things. Fuck. Well, congratulations, you're not completely maimed anymore. Now you're just gonna go into a bed so that you can, sleep. Guess we're still outputting some material. Poor Belisarius didn't make it. Oh, right, we were also supposed to get money and other things going. Mr. Zip. I think it was doing just research training. Shit. Oh, I forgot that Steam Overlay shows up for here. But thankfully, I'm not just showing off fucking K's anymore, so that's good. So all in all, life is going very slowly for us. Food supplies are always, frugal. But we're surviving, and that's the key thing. Glaive has the other holy flame. I'm probably going to run off for a bit so I can go get us some food. We have a guy with the Holy Bible nearby, so you know, we're not completely bone zone should our friendly neighbors visit. Good day, Lumi. Alright, you're currently doing jobs, or you're being task focused on jobs. Holy shit, what's going on? Eventually, Lumi. The keyword is eventually. Right now, we're exploiting their land so that we can, you know... Shit. For right now, what we're... The brain, I swear, Ian can do the thing. What we are doing right now is just, you know, making sure that our people eat. Because you can't have a holy war without crops. No food, and the army stalls. So it's a combination of needing food and needing more bodies, because once we have more bodies, we can train them for war. Well, that also works, but we still need to eat at some time. You can't wholly serve it out of being a skeleton. Just like how you can't consent to being a pizza. I mean, look, they can't. If you can't consent to being a pizza, what point is there in living? Well, Lumi's not on jobs for some reason. Either case, get that farming done, Looms. You don't know? I mean, we already agreed that, you know, the fishing thing was a glitch. Because the water content of the ground here is so high that apparently fish are flopping around. Hi, bandit raid. Time to turn off jobs for a minute while we gather everyone for the purposes of not dying. The doors are closing. I've seen trader backpacks around. Unless, oh, okay. Actually, I'm one of the better fighters around, so we do need to rearrange for some lesser people to handle the situation. Ah. They probably did get rid of them for that express reason, because there's pack animal now. Like, just use that, you fucking nerd. Wait, what? Shit. They already serve Okran under me, but I need them to carry out Okran's crusade. Shit, that was close. That was legit close. Frickin' Luddites. We need some Tritachyon up in here. Also, we never got the grain silo established? Okay, here we go. Oh, because it required a building material. Oops. Except that's already been tended to, so Badger can pick up the building material and get on that barrel. Yes, I do know that one, thankfully. Oh wow, that actually has all the wheat straw it needs. That's actually kind of funny. I've been using the small harvest to make bigger ones. Oh, well. Man the guns. It is indeed Kenshi. Oh, you dumb fucks. Delicious. Well, they got the walls open. They're going in. Yo, Paladins, you want to come out over here and help us out? They're trying to dab away with the bread baskets, but what they... wait, what? Why are we beating up the Holy Servant? That's probably a good way of putting it. Nah, they don't outright just go aggro on your ass for that. Yeah, they hate Shax, but they don't hate... Okay, hopefully they don't spend all of their time medicing their guys, because that will just be a TPK in that circumstance. Oh shit, right, she's carrying a lot of goodies. I forgot she was encumbered as fuck. Nah, doesn't look like they hate us anymore. Oh good, we're building glitched. At a great time. Badger has one med kit. Someone's gonna need to go drag her out once, you know, we take care of home base. Yeesh. Recovery comas all round. Get Cheek on the ball and get him medicang. And the worst part is, none of them actually died, so no equipment was left behind for our perusal. Well, damn. There is still one more we must save before she bleeds out eternally. Implying that this game is not a constant cycle of desperation mode. I can't carry anyone with this arm. Oof. Jesus, negative 89. Okay, yeah, no, he barely kept his arm on that one. Thankfully, we still have standing Greenlanders. Science Boy is going to be taking care of putting people into bed. Put in bed. Pick up. Put in bed. Pick up. Put into bed. To be fair, these are all still rookie characters. And the good news is getting our asses whooped that hard was good toughness training. I mean, look at that 26. Right. This guy is... Put away. You put your sword away. I can help you. Here. I am currently not in the mood to, you know, deal with their shit. Everyone just kind of taking a... just a nap to make sure they're not dead. We really need real beds. Jeez, takes a lot of straw flour to make actual flour. Recovery coma. Well, shit. Okay. Away we go. Takes a lot of wheat straw. God damn. Where are you going? Oh, you needed food. As lame as this is for food, we kind of need just at least something to work with here. Bastards dabbing away with our bread supply. I just realized this wasn't growing because it wasn't fully finished. Nor was this growing because it wasn't fully finished. We're also out a lot of money right now, so we can't just go and buy food. All in all, ow, 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 God hurts. That's 9. And I think we just wasted all the wheat straw in there. Shit. More paladins just walk in the front door going, man, what the fuck? What the fuck, man? Oh no, there's plenty of plants here. Nice. So yeah, life hurts. At least we're getting better about the farming. Alright, Zep, you're taking the Bible. Honestly, what I need out of the wheat straw right now is a trade good. Because with that, I can at least get a few items of food. Oh yeah, shit, the gates need to be repaired. Ow! There we go, now that I've got some flour, the markup is fantastic. That's going to be what we have to do to, you know, survive right now. Let's hover over the stack and get more food. Also, we have most of our food, actually. So, hey. Looks like they didn't get as much as they would have liked. Which works for me. They probably did, which works out. It means we're not turbo screwed right now. Besides, we got plenty of iron that we need to, you know, get working on. And Zep needs to get back on working on his science skill in the hub. But yeah, no, I would like to get some green fruit going, but I kind of, you know, need to consider how I'm going to do that. So how much do you need for green fruit? Green fruit is something I haven't even researched yet. Uh-oh. And to make this not complete bullshit, let's start getting some fish. And this is close enough. The slope is really jank. We will make a fishing domence right here. A thing for fish! Yes, I know that's not exactly on point, but it's close enough. Otherwise, we're going to be dealing with slopes all day. You know, we'll go one step further. And then the storage for that can be right here. And then my game crashed. Look, I just wanted some fish. I just wanted some fish. It's not even that heavy load of a mod, it's just fish. You can build a tent out of fabrics to protect yourself from acid rain out in the wilds. Funny story about that. That implies I have fabric. Okay, so we're right where we should be. I think I'm... Ah, that's right. I was getting the flour that I needed. Gonna head to stack for those purposes, and then these two can get to work on building material so we can get some fishing done. Fish. So let's see. Net fish. Works here. Fishing rod can work. Being that angled right. And then the storage can be right here for the time being. For the meantime, we need building materials and some money to float for our other food needs at the time. Also, man, I'm fucked up. Also, nice laboring 66, athletic 60. I am definitely one of our starting characters by this point. Okay, Miley, I'm gonna need you to go sleep. You are not even remotely close to what one might... Ah, well, never mind. You're going to be fixing the gate. We also need more brothers. Though actually what I really, really need is means of actually being able to, you know, feed the population. And with no discernible trade goods, we are in for a fun time. Other than wheat straw, but wheat straw is not exactly a cheap good to make. I auto-put away all the fucking... Alright. Back to Leonster we go. I run fast enough at a casual 23 miles per hour. What? No, get... Yeah, you just need constant maintenance on you. Also, fun fact, being in Holy Nation, the Okran people, if they see you, call you Electronic Satan. Needless to say, that works out badly. We just need to get tough enough so we can tell the Okranites to screw off. Yay, bread! We have a little bread. Go us. Ta-da! It's built on the pain of everything that comes before, Lumi. It will happen eventually. Yeah, for right now, we just need... Oh. Please do not tell me we just got fucking... Holy Nation on us. Zep indeed at least has a Bible. I'm right here, you have brothers. Fuck! It did the other... Son of a bitch. This game is sometimes anal about what it is. Ah, yes, no, technically, because Cheek is first, that means that Zep didn't talk and thus pain happened. But we have a character with Holy Bible. Jesus Christ, sometimes things are anal. And I just dumped everything. Okay, did I redump? Nope. To stack we go. Yeah, once we can, we want to head over to Holy Nation. Because Holy Nation is far nicer about this crap. Not Holy Nation, United City. Fuck, whatever. Yeah, we can still actually introduce the kill box, which is nice. I mean, I was just gonna see if we could do that, which we can. Which is nice. Okay, so that's what the blue arrows are for. That's where the hard points are. So yeah, we actually can come up with that. We just need to get those building materials ready. Miley will go grain milling so we can get more bread. More bread means we eat for a day. Go collect some of the spare water. And then put that in the bread mill. And there you go. Now, admittedly, Zap is going to be the one to repair the gate so I don't get angry paladins on my ass. And we're going to get others to get the building materials going. Close the building material gate thing. Still running with a full backpack full of fucking iron plates for minimal amounts of money. Too bad there's no walkway that you can make right here, so that you only need effectively one ramp to get into position. Also, can I build walls? I know I can build a gate somewhere. Oh, Jesus Christ. But can I build wall? I can technically build a wall at any chaining point. Which is nice. Lumi went right the fuck back to sleep. So yeah, they're getting more building materials made. I'm still in the middle of Okranite territory. Whee! Hi, Satori man! Praise Okran, please give food. Hamwich. Cooked vegetables. Salted hamwich. Yep. Same shit, different day, to put it bluntly. There's a fence. There's a guy. Also, some black ninjas dabbed away with our fucking bread basket, so we're getting that reinstated. Everyone hurts, everything sucks. Welcome to our little ramshackle little organization. It's coming along slowly. McDonald. Zap. Alrighty. The crops are starting to come along. Building materials are starting to come along. Let's get our fishing industry up. Fishing. Fishing rod. And then net fish. Where's the other thing? Okay, fishing rod. Fishing, get bait. Just checking, is this training my fishing, not my fishing, my drowning, not, my swimming skill as I do this? No, it is not. We are getting the fish. Storage. Raw fish. Cheek will take one of the building materials to get on that. Now I guess I'm going to have the humans go fishing. Also, a nice flopping arm thing. There's our fishing equipment. We are now capable of gathering fish. With the power of gathering fish, we should have some form of food source. With fish and bread, we should be able to make something out of that. Keyword is something. One nutrition. Yum. I mean, if you're desperate. Why is she refusing to do that? Why is she not mining? Oh, because they're working on... Okay, I'm smart. Well, most everyone can get back to work. The fields are starting to look good. We just need the stove. Because once we get that stove going, we actually might be able to cook things. 6. Ah, this is going to be a long day, ain't it? This counts as a farming skill, thankfully, so... We're getting better at not sucking at making food. I guess Nat can go dredge up some water in the meantime. Well, actually, we have the building material we need, so... Yoink, yoink. We don't need any more water right now. We could definitely use miners. And Nat can just... Oh, requires iron plate. Then I didn't need to do that. Fuck. I need to pay attention to those closer, seriously. Well, we have a cooking stove now. We can make cooked fish, skin spider stew. The Sheks seem to be big fans of these. Salted fish witch, which if we have cactus salts and ingredients... Oh, we need fish witch, which is bread and raw fish man meat. Oh... What, my regular fish don't do? Wheat noodles. Vein vinegar, salted garu nuts. Ham, which is bread and raw meat. Right, there's a dedicated stove for cooking the fish items that the mod added. Oof. It's called the fish fry. It also provides light. Fish turns into cooked fish. Does the raw fish... I'm going to check that mod. If it really doesn't provide anything other than the fish, then oof. Not worth what we're putting into it. Oh yeah, no, this is not technically worth it. Because this is basically just... Oh, hi. How the hell did you get in here? Well, it's dead, I think. Is there any point in taking the foul meat? Oh, throw out of town. That's a convenient button. Well, it's funny. I think the fishing thing we got was a bust. Hey, Hero Wolf. Friend of yours, Glaive? Oh no, who here can actually cook? None of us know how to cook. I mean, I guess this is a means of training cooking, but it's not particularly apt. I mean, it's 10 nutrition. It keeps us not dying, I guess. I'm gonna take the nap. Zep can run back to the hub and start training his science skill again, now that we're not code red. Well, it's going to be time for another round of crops here soon, which is good. Well, the fish stack pretty nicely. So again, it's good for the desperate situations we may find ourselves in, but not sustainable in any shape or form as a long-term survival food. Or a population food. Well, time for harvest. Can't even eat without crops. Hi, furry. I am alright. People wanted to see more Kenshi, and I said I was going to make some stuff up today, so there we are. Nice calm day at Kenshi. And by calm, I mean, how do we not starve today? We're getting better at this whole farming thing. Started to put away a nice healthy amount of crops. What is this foreign beast doing here? Bible. Jeez, they will not leave me alone. They should know I've got this stuff here. It's like they're looking for the one time I forgot my Bible, and then, you know, they just come and wreck my shit. The one time you forget your Bible, we will be watching. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, say no more. Oh yeah, it's coming, alright. It's coming. Also, happy to say that Sheik is still alive and is up to Martial Arts 9. It's a slow but steady process, but it's happening. And now we have turbo-sized farms. Right, you went back. Well, we'll probably just leave the Greenlanders to do this, come to think of it, because they're hyper-efficient at it. Yeah, you just casually, you know, kung fu an entire group. Now, I will fully be forward and say there is a rebalance so that it doesn't invalidate the other weapons, but Kung Fu is still just as deadly as it was. And there's also all different alternative Kung Fuing, so whilst it's not, I now just win the game because I've got one Kung Fu lad, they've got more options to do more Kung Fu things. Oh, I know why they're dropping out of it so much. I really need a trader's backpack, which I can't afford right now. Go, Greenlanders. Show off your native pride in being able to harvest lots of crops. You know what? We'll just upgrade this farm in the meantime. It gives us something to do. And even against someone stupidly well geared, they can do a pretty good job of just dancing around them and just booping them to death because they naturally build up their dodge skill. Lumi casually, just single-handedly, just handling this entire farm. Alright. Now we can upgrade this farm further, and that'll be a large farm. Almost. Upgrade this farm. Badger gets another full backpack of the stuff. We're off by 1. And there we go. 3 full farms of fucking extra large wheat. I really need to get a fucking trade backpack for this. This is ridiculous. Lumi pulls out a fresh cask of water. Maybe even 2. And there we go. Jeek, what are you doing just kind of sitting there not doing terribly much? In either case, his science skill is going up, which is the entire point of us making the electronical bits. And with that, we actually have a few doses of flour. A few doses of flour. Plus our cooking stove. If we were to just get some meat, we could start making hamwitches, but we can't. However, we can do wheat noodles, which I know is a food that's not supposed to be there. It's a mod food. But it takes far... Well, to be fair, then again, bread is just behind... But you need a lot more flour to make bread, but bread can be made into other things compared to... No, but the wheat noodles you can then build into other things. Wheat noodles also don't compact as nicely. Eh. just puts it in the thing with the bread. Do not do jobs. What we need is Q. Wheat noodles. Okay, taking an entire thing of water could be a little oof-inducing. Then we're gonna need someone to cook that. What is the cooking skill influence? Just, I guess, how quickly you cook. Welp. Right, so we actually have kind of a real food economy going on now, independent of anyone else. Now the question is, where are we going to actually start making money off of this? Because I could sell the spare flour, and the spare flour would be very good for getting us a nice injection of cash right now. Which honestly might be the plan. Let's head to Oakland's Gulf Stack so we can actually dump all this money. We'll get some money out of this. Okay, here's the major difference. With the bread oven, all you need is to throw in flour and water and it cooks off on its own. Wheat, on the other hand, does take an active effort. Which, yeah, given we have enough people, we should be able to do that. But... oh, the production queue is empty. We're gonna need more wheat noodles and repeat the queue for some time. Look, I'm sorry, Lumi. You've been designated the cook for the time being. I just need a backpack that allows me to trade in mass. And the Oakranites have all gone to sleep for the time being. Well, damnation. At least I can sell to a bar. The bars, for some reason, will buy this flour at full price. Because what is economy? And like that, bada bing, bada bam, we're roughly at about 3K. So hopefully, the trader's backpack isn't going to be an arm and a leg. You know, in some parts of the community, that's actually a little bit more true than one would think. Just stockpiling building materials right now, I guess. So I can expand and get my kill field up. Once Badger's able to get back... because that is a nice, comfy backpack, I will entirely confess. You know what, to hell with it. We're gonna go get more iron. Turn on his jobs. We've got enough material with... enough building material that we should be able to ignore that. Start working on more wheat noodles while we're going. Also, you know, that's a comfortable diet. Ah, yes, I eat nothing but noodles all day. It's fun. I also need to figure out how to electrify that. The crops are starting to grow rather nicely. They shouldn't have any issues with me right now. I hope. Ah, yes, Prayer Day is happening soon. And you don't want to miss Prayer Day. Prayer Day is the best goddamn day. Ah, yes, 10% to pick the lock on that. You know, why pay for a trader's backpack? Why not just steal it? Because this is not the thieving character. This is not the thieving character. Yeah, I need a trader's backpack. Do not fuck me on this one. Trader's wooden backpack. Here we are. This is it. I've also noticed there's no sneaking boots of any kind. Huh? Anyway, I'm taking 2 of these for anyone who does any long-term farming work. In either case, we are out of flour. We're also we're almost out of water, so we're going to get working on dredging up some more. Here in a minute, once I've opened up this area and gotten all the building materials that we need. I think I'm going to need to make a dedicated building material storage at this point. So storage for building materials requires iron plates. Which thankfully is like right here. We're going to drop a building material, get an iron plate, then get that built so that we can get all this nice and condensed. Right. now we have all a storage for building materials, which means we can stop putting it, you know, in there. Though, if we do this trick... Nice. And now Lumi can now be permanently equipped with her backpack. And by permanently, I mean semi-permanently. She's not going to be having it on combat duty. That's the water storage. Cool. Honestly, take off the super backpack for right now and put on the wooden backpack. Now with our new trader's backpack... Oh, Jesus, there's 100 plants in here. Yeah, that'll definitely do for right now. Do your job, Lumi. We're gonna need so much fucking wheat straw. All in all, this is currently just working out right now. The grains are filling up nicely. Don't leave me out here. I'm hurt. I need help, please. Why are you injured? What happened? Cannibals. I got caught by cannibals. Luckily, I escaped before they did any real damage. You're a bad liar. Last chance to tell me the truth. Okay. Guess I'm pretty screwed right now anyway. I escaped from Rebirth and things got messy. I'm a slave, and I guess I find out where you stand. Are you one of them from the Holy Nation? You escaped Rebirth? You heretic! You betrayed Okran! Bloody slavers, I'll keep you safe. Come. So now I have this Greenlander who's pretty fucked, not gonna lie. No, they were a slave of the Holy Nation. As in, they got away from the Holy Nation. As in, help me, I'm dying. I want to get away from the Holy Nation. Oh my god, she has no legs. Wait, how the hell do you still have legs when they're both at negative 100? She also just happens to be good at killing people. Like, she's actually better than all of us at combat combined. Well, not combined, but she's better than... She can 1v1 any of us reasonably. That's the idea once we, you know, medicate her. Yes. I've got her. She's also hungry as fuck. Which is great, because I can totally afford to have, you know, not only wounded people, but, yeah, I have no medical supplies, I have no, food. However, she does not have slave of or looks like slave, so she may be okay. I'll go get some... I'll go get some, fucking... I'll go get some medical supplies, and then we'll see where we go from there. Nah, she'll heal slowly in bed, but she's not doing hot. And yeah, bananas are pretty dope. Oh yeah, it's prayer day soon, isn't it? In an hour, we're gonna have prayer day. Thankfully, Zep is equipped with her, you know, is equipped with Bible. And by being equipped with Bible, you're good to go. Whoosh. Well, in either case, we definitely know who we've got as a ranged shooter for these purposes. Oh wait, shit, Zep's not there. Okay, thankfully Glaive has his Bible, so he's just gonna, like, turn off his job for the time being. So that you answer prayer day. Okay, Glaive, try not to kill anyone. There's your Bible. Praise Bible, praise Bible, praise Bible, praise Bible, praise Bible, praise Bible. We did it. We managed to not kill anyone. We praised a lot of Bible and didn't kill anyone. Nah, we can't slap the priest. The priest is gonna come with his retinue of holy paladins and ruin our day. And while we can slap the priest, we can't slap the paladins yet. You have no medical supplies here. That's a tad concerning. Maybe it's in the travel section. General goods. Armor. Where the hell is the travel goods? Here. Oh, yes. And we will have robots where, you know, they're not supposed to be. And they can't say shit about it. Standard first aid kit, splint kit. I'm gonna need more than just a fucking standard first aid kit if I'm gonna treat her kind of wounds. Super backpack, which I can't afford. Pretty much. They absolutely hate them and consider any Borg to be Robo-Satan. Think I already checked this bar for first aid supplies. Yup. But to be fair, the Orkanites will blame everyone and everything for everything. Alright. That was all of our money, but on the other hand... Hunger bandits just walk into town with dark beasts. I've got my eye on you. Too bad they're, like, anorexic as hell. So they're not even going to put up half a fight for you. Then I'm going to splurge and have me some Ramoon. But with this flower that we're growing, we finally can actually, you know, maybe get some basics going on. Dredge up some water. Also, casual land speed of 23 miles per hour. Not bad. Oof. Okay, so actually, come to think of it, we're going to probably need to study some new techs. Farming, we probably want to go with that green biome. Veggie cube, green fruit. Oh, wait, that's... Wait, no, that's correct. That's green biome cooking. Advanced cooking. Desert cooking. So wait, where do I get green fruit production? Or is that no, that would make no sense, given there's a dedicated tab to farming. Also, she comes with a heavy crossbow, bolts, but nothing else useful, unfortunately. Well, her leg's no longer super fucked. Put away our medical supplies for the time being. Give Fade the spare noodlings. Also, 7 cats to our entire organization's name. That's rough, buddy. What to do now? I guess make plates? No, we should probably get some lights up around here. That requires power. Small wind generator, large wind generator. Hell with it. Might be time for to build the kill box. What do you mean too close to another building? What the fuck? Also, this is Kenshi. If it looks disorderly as fuck, that's probably correct. Well, let's get some of those building materials we've been hard at work building. Hey, Badger, help me build. Also, this is a farming job, hilariously enough. Oh yeah, we can grind down so much flour at this point. Oh, that's bad. I actually can't get up to the area. Farming... Oh, vegetable farm, but it requires green fruit, and I don't have green food on hand. Let's see, is there any faction badness happening? Not yet. Oh, I see the problem. Okay. I'm gonna see if the wall short will actually let us walk on the territory. No, okay. Then I'm going to need to figure out how I make these walls so that I can actually sort of angle them to make that kill box. Is the question of, do we need to make it the wall that needs to go, or does it need to be something else? Let's see, wall. What the hell? Why is Badger stuck in like an invisible box? Yeah, I thought as much. How do I make this wall actually defensible? Because I know we have to tear down some of the wall section, but I'm not sure how we do that. Because these little nubby things make it impossible. Badger, Glaive, you around? How do I make it so that... Because the problem is I want to build an extension to the wall, but the problem is I won't be able to walk past my own wall to get the wall. Unless... Let's dismantle the gate. You need to rest. Get out the way here. Dismantle that part of short wall. Dismantle that part of short wall. Badger picks up more of the materials. Also, we are now hella exposed, so we're going to need to, you know, make that not be a problem anymore. Oh. Ah, I see the problem. Trying to find a way how to smoothly do this. So the problem is I can't get this wall to be built where I can easily set up the kill box and get on there. Why is that not feasible? Because the problem is the turrets face outward, not inward. Ah, okay, I see the thing now. Nah, I see what we're doing now. Yeah, we're doing some base redesign. Well, one of her legs is almost not completely broken. Okay. Dismantle our well so that can be replaced somewhere. The building blocks and other building use nodes? Oh, crossbows up there. That's probably what it's complaining about. Okay. So now it's time for great works of engineering. By great works of engineering, I mean we're dismantling this front wall completely. And those are Holy Nation outlaws. The shit? What is this? I just need this gate to attach and we should be... No. No, that's not acceptable. There. Why is it trying to make 1,000,000 gates? Alright, here we go. This is probably a... I just want one gate, okay? Just one... Oh... Never mind. Pretty wide open kill box, honestly, but it'll do just fine. And then... I don't want to build it instead of my water storage. The struggles of making a good kill box. Hit me, I'm more than happy to hear it. I forget how that you can make it the little nub things are because I'm doing it in essentially just... I'm doing it like this compared to like doing it like this. And there you go. Now what sucks is that I can't get a ramp going. Though arguably that's close enough to hop over. Hell with it. We usually get warning before the enemies come about, so I can just get people on the turrets in preparation for their arrival. I mean, yeah, but currently in Holy Nation, so that does not go as well as one would think that does. At least not yet. I mean, she can kind of walk at this point, so... As long as she can operate a machine, she should be fine. Wait, you're a slave, and yet you have laboring... Or you are an ex-slave, and yet you have laboring one. What the hell? Okay. I mean, that's also fair. Yeah, yapper. I mean, yeah, you could technically do it in any kind of formation. Oh, son of a bitch. Let's see, walls. So we can't redesign this side right now. Turn off job command for them. Come on. Too close to another building. Yes. Look, I'm trying to build walls, it turns hard like that. If I do it normally, I get weird jank. There. You know, it's funny because I actually was like, so hey guys, what's the how do decent kill box design? And now that I'm in the process of kill box design, now people start arriving and it looks like hot garbo. Though actually, I think I've got a better idea for this at this point. Gee, it's like I asked earlier, hey, what would look like good design? And no one responded. I then built the wall, and everyone's coming back. Yeah, just now. Yes, but I wasn't intrinsically looking at it for its hard design. Look, we'll make this work. Something, we're not here to watch Ian do good or something. Okay, Mr. Paladin Man, I need to tell you that, I got a Bible, please piss off. There we go. So, having a little bit more practice with this shit. There. Two perfectly reasonable openings for this shit. Now it looks like we have little stumpy legs, which amuses the piss out of me. Now, there's only a way to quick pick up all the building material that's just now laying about. You know, we could be here all day on that kind of matter. Actually, we kind of do look like a bunny head. What the hell? I mean, we could make it sharp-ish. Fuck it. It works. I'm going with it works. All this was supposed to be was a wall redesign anyway for this place. Yeah, the entire idea was just spam turrets. Oh god, why are you carrying all the flour? Honestly, yeah. Just widen these out, and we have nice little pockets to go on. We're totally gonna get hit by bandits. This has just been a recipe of disaster. Do you have any cooking skill? No, you don't. You, in fact, have all the non-labor skills. Fuck it, Badger. We don't have any materials right now, so... No, don't labor. We need them dank noodles, Badger. Ah, the bread basket's full. Is everyone just gonna go eat the bread? I just realized we have no more wells, so we're going to get that up and going real quick. Nah, actually, we'll get to that when we get to that. Worse, you're being sent to the kitchen to make wheat noodles. I mean, I can't upgrade my stone processor yet. And Zep, I keep kind of forgetting about due to focusing on one thing at a time. I have not been getting books. The main endeavor of today has been getting shit, you know, the base organized so it's not a complete fucking disaster. Oh, and getting people fed. I just realized. Badger, stop making noodles. Take the flour. Go sell it. Or I just realized we had a shit ton of building material that was still in here. Badger is now turning on the jobs again. I mean, yeah, but you're kind of, you know, farming right now. You're normally the person who made the noodles. Yeah, we're a bunny base. After much aneurysms from the local engineers. I'll go dredge up some water. Holy shit, we actually might get this done. What I really need is electric-powered stone manufactory, because that'll get us a lot more building material a lot faster. Ah, yes, this is clearly the Playboy Bunny Mansion. And by mansion, I mean giant wall of turrets. The electric? No. God, all the bread went fucking quickly. But yes, getting this taken care of. We got all the flour we need, so now we're gonna go to stack and sell it. Which gets us the opportunity to buy food and other good useful things. Despite the fact we should be making some food. We need a dedicated chef and a dedicated farmer, Jesus Christ. But yes, Lumi, you've been spending the past while just getting flour, so the flour can then be converted into other useful things, namely our main trade good, and food. It works. I mean, look at that farming skill of practically 40 by this point. Miley needs to eat. Turn back on the job. Every time I think we get a little ahead, we do some weird jank that makes everything, go back down to, square one. Thankfully, with these plates that we have, we can now start getting all these turrets in place. So, doot, doot, doot. Doot, doot, doot. So where is defenses? There they are. Because it's all hands on deck to make sure that we actually have a tomorrow. Actually, no, you were the temporary cook until the actual cook did a thing. I'm sorry, Badger. You are not the best waifu. Jesus Christ. You left all the flour behind, Badger. That is what a bad waifu does. I'm sorry. I am obligated to tell the truth. I am sorry, little one. I mean, that also works. But unfortunately, Yandere Dev sucks at making his own game. So you will never actually be able to get that game. You'll actually never be able to play that game. Oh god, all the stoneworks are full. Hey Glaive, you do cooking. They may be basic turrets, but they are indeed turrets. 1, 2, 3 turrets! Well, actually, Chi can just get his old job back of being the iron refinery guy. Got plenty to mill. I do too. There's a lot of volunteers who had a lot of talent for that game. And it just sucked. It's banned from Twitch because it's a bunch of it's a school. It is a bunch of high schoolers murdering a bunch of high schoolers and anime. So there you go. Or, you know, just casually going up to the Yakuza and, you know, having people kidnapped. Remember when this was a high school game and the Yakuza wasn't involved? Okay. We now have a... We now have a nice share fucking bounty thing. What now? The thief is currently doing actual work. Okay, I think we can steal Okran at the very least. Oh god. That's an extremely jank way of how to do that. Okay, time to reload these things. So now we can have up to 6 people just lock and load on the bandits. Badger, what the hell? Okay, just face through the wall, why don't you? What the hell? Jesus, okay, I didn't know you were starving to death. Okay. Be praised. Well, yeah, that she's eaten at this point. I guess since Jobs was off, they didn't, deem it necessary to do things like eating. Oh god, I'm gonna need someone else to do the milling of the flour. This is, Yeah, no, milling is now a full-time job. We grow so much crop. That it's not even funny. I mean, a second mill may not actually be a bad idea. Yeah, at this point, probably not a bad idea. Congratulations, Badger, you're now farming. Congratulations, we have industry. We have everything we need. To actually start getting money and start getting more people in here. And now for the final coup de grace. Storage. Flour. That's wheat straw. I need straw flour. So I'm not seeing straw flour in here. Oh yeah, no, that's exactly what's been going on. It's still overflowed. Flour storage, here we are. It needs to be inside. Okay. I mean, what are you talking about? It's clearly a good idea, and you're all just insane. Yep, that she is. Where is he? Oh, he's going to the front. Hey, it makes you tougher, kind of. Also, thank God that meat never rots. Everyone should be on auto for the time being, so I don't have to micro that too heavily. Zep needs something to eat so he doesn't get malnourished. He'll have some fish broth ramen. Oh yeah, that's right. If you're a woman in the Holy Nation, they look at you funny and go, so where's your husbando? They're not terribly malnourished. There was some mismanagement when it came to food supply, but now everything should be okay. Ah, yes, F for Belisarius. He did good. Also, don't... we have a storage for building materials, so... what the hell? Yeah, you're fine. Lumi's farming is 46. Alrighty, we have... basically in about a day or two, we should be okay to, you know, start selling a lot of this flour. And this flour will absolutely get us fat stacks of cash. And then with the fat stacks of cash, we can get people on more dedicated duty. And we can buy the books necessary for research. Like, we got 15 things of, what the hell? Oh. Yeah, that just needs to get going for a while. Yeah, the flour is going. It's going at this point. Yeah, because the main reason we aren't able to get more people in the base is, well, lack of money. Fade was extremely lucky in how we just kind of had them show up. We may be humble, but we shall grow. Pretty much. It gives her a job to do. We need more dedicated food. Actually, better... no, Badger kind of needs that. You know what, Badger? You take a break for right now. Okay, to stack you go. Also, you're carrying 61, 3 times your normal carrying capacity. And thankfully, with all the flour all the wheat straw that we just milled. What? No, you two get back to work. Well, I mean, Badger needs to increase her strength score in some fashion. And it's going up. By the way, Strawflower has a markup. Money feels good, people. Oh, we got hit by one river raptor. And that was it. I got an idea. Glaive, go man the mill for... Not the mill, the water supply for right now. Because we are dreadfully low on it. Look, I'm taking my blessings where I can get them. She is getting stronger. Look at that money. Time to bankrupt the entire Holy Nation's capital. There. Hold on, where's the general good merchant? That's headgear, that's bar. The Tinker shop honestly may not be a bad place to go, simply because I'm going to be buying a lot of books. Oh, wait, whoops. Well, whatever. Making fat stacks of cash. Alright. We even bought things and we're still very much in the black. Look, I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. Babe, what the hell are you doing? Oh, you need water. No, because, even before then, flour was fairly expensive. It just has a price markup right now. Unless that did that retroactively. In that case, oops. Didn't intend that one. Actually, we're first going to hit this bar. Pretty sure I don't have any more flour, yeah. Get your medicine. Random furniture, because it's actually dirt cheap. Start packing home some green fruit so we can start growing that on our own. Why is it worth only 400 in your game? What the fuck? Badger will step out of the building. Zep can get back to work. Or not. There we go. Then he can get back to work. Badger will be kind and leave behind some food for him. Pie. Pie. And then one of the few food cubes. Then in here, dump off the books. So now he can do mass technology. Learn of the random furniture. Metal bats, advanced blueprint, random furniture, which we already know. I think we know basics. Get more green fruit while we're here. In either case, we're going to need a male to run around with the additional characters we may or may not recruit, simply because without a male recruit with a Holy Bible, people are prone to get pissy. Brecht is a farmer unique, from what it looks like. Well then, I did not intend to do that, and I am very, very sorry about that. You know what, I'll chill for having the Wakazashis. We now know what Wakazashis are. All I did was wanted to spice up the variety of food. I didn't intend to make it, you know, like flour somehow this super commodity. Then again, food in this universe is like, the pie itself is nearly 1,000. Oh, we count as a military base now. Okay. Actually, we're going to drop by the farms that are on the way. That's the idea. Mr. Weaponrino boy. unload, then reload. Ah, the common glitches. And you will eat noodles, and you will like it. Bread supplies are now in full production. What is Lumi doing? Oh, she was working on the flour. Hey, we actually have money now. The mass recruiting spree maybe go here soon. What the hell is a security spider? Also, do I want to know what a security spider is? I mean, no one is technically watching. Yoink! Look, if they leave their fucking change sheets just out in the open, it's not my fault when they lose them, okay? Where the hell are these guys? That's the plastic surgeon. But where the hell are the farmers? I don't see any farmers here. It reduces our stealth, but there was no one there to see us anyway. Look, I'm just looking for the local guy who sells the food. That's all we need for... Okay, there's just a ton of money we made for absolutely no good reason. Yeah, we just have these chainmail sheets from, like, nowhere. Would you like to take them? Sure, dude. Thanks. Anyway, time to start a vegetable farm. With this, Badger's waifu level goes up by a significant amount. Everything else, though, absolutely. They're going to just take all of it. Okay. Oh, well. You know what? Hell with it. We're going to need more flour. But after this last round of flour, we should have absolutely all the money we need to start the mass recruitment spree. Everyone's working hard. And honestly, Zep can stop that whole thing. He's going to start to get to work on real technology. We got basic first aid kits, crossbow turret strings, biofuel. Green biome cooking, advanced cooking, improved stone mining. Yeah, we just cooked through a lot of our books, but Zep will be hard at work for quite some time. Which is fine, that's all we need, honestly. Gonna be running out of iron soon, but who cares? Also, all the green fruit's gonna be used to make sure that, wow. Green fruit takes a lot of water to grow, doesn't it? Oh boy. You know what she'll put on the turbo backpack for right now? We can just stuff all that water in there. And there we go. And oh yeah, no, we have plenty of... This well is working. Let's just put it blunt. As boring as it is, Glaive, someone's gonna be replacing you soon. I mean, don't you know? You need symbols to get the most out of your things, right? Right? Just like Haven and Hearth. You just eat the tableware somehow. And now we have exhausted all of our grain supply, actually. And we still have shit tons of flour. And bread is a lot faster to make, as it turns out. She didn't just drop the bread, did she? Oh, good. I think we have finally solved the food crisis. Okay, for right now, Badger, we're going to need you to do another flower run. Time to go bankrupt step again. Oh, stack again. Well, absolutely. Why else would they name it Stack? For smart reasons? God. And again, Badger gets stronger by lifting shit tons of flour everywhere. Wait, the plant condition... Oh, fuck me. Well... Yeah, green fruit is a lot more labor intensive as it turns out. Yeah, I put vegetable farm on the top now. Gotcha. Give books. Advanced harpoonery is way too expensive. Honestly, yeah, so we're probably going to get a few people to be... Are you, Right, first extinction, you want a shit ton of money. How is our actual food supplies doing? I think we've got enough food supplies to last us, so I'm not going to spend any more money on the food. What I do need is more able-bodied individuals, though. So you all know what time it is. And so I said, hey, wiggle on this way, Muffin. I tell you, I've never seen someone so steamed so fast. And so I took the, oh, glass is empty. Say, pal, lend me some cash. I'll make it worth your while. I'm looking for fighters, not drunks. You wouldn't happen to be a fighter, would you? Tell you what, I'll sing you a song. On second thought, pay my 300 cat tab and I'll sing you tales till the sun stops setting. Know all the good ones and got a voice worthy of writing songs about. Ha! How about a demonstration before I go all in? There once was a pixie above all the clouds. She soared with the zephyrs gallant and proud. She went to the na crest and swam with something her breast. She went to I don't remember, but they make her a queen in the end. So pretty good, eh? You can join us if you promise not to sing. Deal. So, we're gonna need to make a new squad called the Armor Knights. Actually, wait, before he goes out, he's going to need to go to the store of which he can no longer go to. Badger, you full up on... Yeah, you need to sell a few things before you get going. Honestly, pick up an extra okran bag. Oh, did I just... Fuck it. I don't mind milling some money, whatever. Actually, if we're in recruiting spree mode... You two get back. It's time. Oh, hi, it's prayer day. Glaive, all you, buddy. I then just realized the reason why we carried all those, but you know what, hell with it. We'll just get books locally, I guess. Why are you... Alright, whatever. Glaive, you get on that one. Show the holy flame. What did I agree to this? Oh, Okrin, Lord of Light. If you don't... Okay, that was actually kind of funny. If you don't immediately speak up, he's like... Oh, Okrin, Lord of Light. Good job, Glaive. We get to live for more. We get to live for 5 minutes more. Oh, he's hungry. Well, might as well get Naginata research and the books. Even with a clean 15k, we still have more than enough to get going on all sorts of things. Still, now we know about Naginatas. Actually, that's right. That's the reason why we went to a bar. We're going to see if there's any locals here who want to join the team. Unless I'm getting building glitch again, which means I have to step outside. Nichiobi Yonbi. I don't even know where World's End is. Hey there, Liren. How's it going with you? Nah, I need to get a clean, keep it at clean 15k. He's got more than enough in the back. I am having a nice, comfy Saturday. Oh God, what Zep? What the hell? Zep, you need to stop doing devilry, man. That just doesn't work out for anyone involved. Okay, I've got more than enough bread to feed the population. We are working out. Sometimes it does, sometimes it don't. You, boy, I'm thirsty. Buy me a drink, huh? Sure, have a grog on me. Oh, that's good. Now get out of my face. Wow, what a dick. Borlin. I'm looking to get out of town. Need a dock? Sounds good. 600 cats for a scorched doctor. Fuck it. He has 39 field medic and 20 science. Oh, shit. Well, this guy's kind of primary doctor. You're looking at the best brewer in town. I can easily just plastic surgeon him. I don't think he's unique. He's pre-skilled. I was just going to hire him on as a doctor. Borlin. Anyway, Zeb needs to get back to work. Yeah, I'm thinking he just pre-trained as a doctor. The game can't load up all the zones at the same time. I don't even know where Beep is. And I am indeed new to Kenshi. I do have some mods for the purposes of expanding the gameplay. But I don't know about anything fancy or nice. Okay, so... what candidates do we have here? More Sheckmen. Hello, oh, World State Checker. I like that look in your eye, Meet Sat. You smirking at me? Huh. Sorry, meant no offense, and hurry up and get the hell out of my face already. You know, I can fucking take him. Kind of. You know, that ain't my business right now. Looking to buy? Let's do it. Advice is always lovely. Because then I kind of do silly shit to myself. I think Rebirth has its own people over there, so we can start heading that way. Or we can... I'm trying to think more of... I can always go to Hive territory... Meanwhile, Borlin, I'm just going to get Plastic Surgeoned. For a cheap 200. And Coolio, you have yourself just this white beard-looking thing. Yeah, you know what? Why not? Bulk you up a little bit. So you're not completely just... Lid-dick. Why? What's wrong with Rebirth? Also, you come with a Wakizashi that's not completely crap, but still crap. Anyway, head down to town. I've been to Rebirth once and it was fine, I think. I mean, I suppose that's not the terribly worst thing in the world. Oh, God. Oh, yes. I am thankfully aware of, how that's a bad idea. Look, I don't care if that's not perfectly positioned. People can still get in and out. So Badger no longer needs to do that as their primary job. They can just focus on that whole engineering thing. Oof. And yet... just cruising through Vane. All that red rain. I'm gonna need a dedicated mining core up here. I see we have exhausted all of our means of tech. We must study even more technologies. So let's see. Steel bars require ancient science book. Powered stone refinery. Medicine. Yes, the giraffes of pain. I am well aware of who they are. And why they should not exist. So we're going to make a retool back over to stack. Go hit up their bars to see if I can't get more menial labor going. Unfortunately, not a whole lot of... Oh, hold up. Oh, mercenaries. I mean, we already have the forge. And that... Plastic surgeon. The fence. No more volunteers in here for right now, so we gotta head over to, I'm very familiar with a whole bunch of hive villages. So, rebirth it is. Satori has arrived. Tink, 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 tink. We now have the powered stone refinery. Yup. I have the entire forge rework. Oh, right, Zep needs to stand outside too, unfortunately. Blister Hill. Holy crap, so much bread, so much bread. Alright. We have found Blister Hill. I have come for recruits. So which one of you fine nobodies actually... Okay. No one's here. There ain't no one. No one at all. But there is a weapons store here. There must be more than one bar. Or maybe they're up there. Except there's no one up there either. Absolutely. Best vacation spot, 10 out of 10. Wouldn't go anywhere else. I mean, it's nice for me. For the rest of you schmucks, I don't know. $600 for another doctor. Yeesh. I need, like, new people. Fuck. People are starting to get expensive. I just want fresh recruits I can train up. Marinated meat or meaty stew. Welp. You know, do you have any maps to any other locations? Now, that'd probably be in the Travelers section. Yeah, the problem is I only know of only one way station. Well, actually, that's a lie. Technically, know of 2, but that's meta-y, because I did some thieving in a different game, because I found thieving to be fun. But I technically do know of a second location where that's going to have some... yeah. Also, 37 hours to get that stone refinery upgrade. Good lord. Holy Nation. Map. Which has added... oh yeah, there's also Bad Teeth, isn't there? I'll go visit Bad Teeth. I think the primary thing is getting out of... it's going to be getting out of, Holy Nation territory for more recruits. On the other hand, we are running out of money. Oh wait, are they not eating the bread because it's technically a material item? Oh, god damn it. Oh, I thought they... no, I've seen people run up to that and just eat it. But whatever. We'll get storage, food storage, and start transferring it all over. So they refuse... I can't put the bread in there, but I can put the noodles in there. Huh. I have been slightly to the Shet Kingdom. Not deep into the heart of it, but I have been into it. Let's see. Fish, green fruit pie, gristle flaps, hamwich. Bread basket. Might as well just move over all the food items right now. And just dealing with the bread. I already have more bread to deal with. Well, I didn't actually find them there, so... We also need new green fruit storage. So storage, green fruit. Also, where am I? Oh, I have made it to Bad Teeth. That is not bad at all. Also, why are all the plastic surgeons Scorchlanders? Are they just blacksmithing my face or something? Alright, do we have any more recruits in here? I'm not gonna get punked by another kid. All I'm finding are medics. I need laborers. I need cheap labor. Well, from what I remember correctly, there's a way station roughly over there, so time to get moving. Ah, yes. That brave soul who's going out there, he's dead. Problem is, there's no good hunting out here. All it is the raptors, and the raptors are bad meat. So I also don't have the foul meat refinery thing. So all right, that's enough well water for now. I'm bound to find other stations along the way, so me doing a frickin' cross-country run shouldn't be terrible. Yeah, roughly about there. Yeah, our iron supply is basically out at this point, so, discovered unknown tower. You know what? I'm stupid. I'll go scout the place out. I doubt it's going to be much, but, you know. Help, I'm trying to swim! Everyone's just shock and horror. Oh no. Alright, I'll take that advice. There's a dust bandit here. There are several dust bandits here. I am Dust King Tower. Oh, okay. I'm cool to leave. Nope. How about all my fucking nope? I'm not going in there. Fuck that. I am firmly out. Peace, dogs. I am gone. Fuck that shit. I'm getting out of there now. Hey, I saw the map and it said Dust King. And considering how their peons kick my ass, I am cool with being called a craven for my survival. Yet my life is worth more than that. Imagine that one. It was pretty late in the night, so I'm gonna assume it's the fact they were all asleep. There you go. You don't want Badger going yandere on everyone on the base, right? There you go. Where the hell? Oh, you're going the long way around, I guess. And considering I don't even have half of that... Here we go, there's that way station. Let's get moving. Guess what I don't have at all? But I did see the assassination skill being kind of funny. Alright. This way station will hopefully have people to recruit. We are recruiting new tech hunters. Interested? Yes, how do I join? Our membership costs 50,000. Well, what the shit? You're a master swordslinger, right? Of course I am. Take me with you. Why should I? I always wanted to learn the way of the blade, and you can teach me. My father swore to keep it away from me, but I knew. When I found this old blade in the sand, I knew it was fate. I'll serve under you. Do whatever you tell me. Please, swordslinger, take me with you. Yeah, sure, you can join. Only we don't serve under, we serve with. Great, I'd do anything for sure. My father, I can't leave the guy with nothing, even as he is. 3,000. For a Greenlander. He is also malnourished as fuck. Well, away he goes. Tech. This is a purely tech hunter base. Let's do business. I suppose away I go for the time being. We'll go check out the holy mines. Alright, take it easy, Leron. Actually, do you want a tune? If we happen across anyone of particular? Anyway, I need to figure out a job for Horace. Oh, he better not. If he incites some fucking heresy in my goddamn neighborhood... Fair enough, I can respect that. Oh, we just picked up a guy called Horace. Oh, her job was turned off the entire time. Damn it. Anyway, Lumi's backpack will be transferred over to Badger for the moment because Badger is going to equip the... Wait, what? Oh, Lumi still has the sprite for it, but it probably just hasn't loaded in yet. Look, I'm not going to take a chance. My eye will be watching that because, you know, close enough is sometimes enough. Anyway, time to make our cash. We're getting low on recruitment funding, so... Oh god, it's all bleeding white! Anyway, this small, tiny settlement looks broke as fuck. And it has a blue book in there. Unfortunately, nothing else. What's the damage book for? Oh, well, useless. There's also this metal bat in here. And this metal bat is a forgotten heirloom. And it's just a flat, good weapon. Oh, there's the raptors. Even Satori's getting in on this action. It is good training for these people, though. You're not gonna let that meme die, are you? Well, first we have to get this thing open. Oh right, Satori is a doctor. Or this character's first origin was doctor, so he's probably going to be the guy going around medicing everybody. Given he starts with good medical supplies on him. And back to work he goes. Bag and tag and throw out of town. Hey look, another unknown tower. Clearly this is not a bad idea. Wait, where's the unknown tower? Some hunger bandits want a taste of fucking Badger. But what little do they know is that we're right near Stack. Do they really want to try this? Also, Jesus Christ, you don't need to go that far out of town. I mean, some of them are, some of them aren't. They also suck at attacking. They didn't even hit Badger once. Not even once. And one even walked into the bar, where Badger is ruining them, even with so much weight on their back. Thoroughly ruined. Holy shit. 10 out of 10. Again, I'm gonna need to actually sit down and do something with those lurk points. Now that I actually have some spare time to do that, though, I'll actually, get this, chance to sit down and do them. So we're going to need a few more of these, I'm feeling. Map of the border zone. Well, that might be useful for some things. Nice. There you go. I can't do the tongue clack perfectly, but I can get close. Trader leathers. Oh, so that's how we unlock chainmail, I guess. We gotta fucking... blueprint it. Also nice, all of our fucking money comes from the clothing trader because we just sold him a crap ton of... Why am I getting a way station in the Grey Desert for a thing in the fucking border zone? Okay. No new recruits yet. That's probably what's going down. Okran hates liars and skeletons and loose women. Yeah, I do have a mod that actually sections out all the maps and whatnot. It's like, wait, Badger didn't commit a crime. Oh, there's just a bunch of people running in there because why not? Meanwhile, in Skinner's Realm, there's just this mining camp, and there are dudes fighting outside the mining camp. It's Holy Nation versus Outlaws. You know what? I can run fast. I'm gonna just head to the... I'm gonna head to the Grey Desert Way Station, then come back. Why you at... Oh, because your stomach's probably a little fucked, yeah. Model 19, Model 18. Model Captain number 1. That one's actually fairly good as a sword. Or in this case. So you have upgraded from 11 to 18. Thankfully, I have a casual land speed of 23, so anything that wants to chase me down, I should be okay. The Deadlands. Oh shit, acid rain. Ow, 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 no, 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 nope, 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 please, please stop. I guess we're going around the acid lands. Well, the dead lands. Hey, it also gets us access to Shem, which apparently that was a cool place to be, so we'll go check out Shem too. Yes, I don't need the pads of my feet to be completely ruined, too. Right, so what... I'm trying to think here. Sake is made from... what? Yeah. Endgame is you just make hashish, which is just hemp. Sake is rice weed. I'm going to assume that... Is it going to be grog or rum that we're going to be making? Got it. Grog it is. I guess we're pirates. Hey, you want to see how a video gets its audio ruined? I can already hear the police kicking down my door. Yep, looks like Horus is here. Just look up 1700 Sea Shanty. It's a meme. But if you just want the video, here you go. I mean, we can go full DMCA kicks down my door. If you want full meme. Bite me, RuneScape. Look, all of you are at least over 18, so I'm at least good there. Maybe. God, I used to remember when I do lots of frickin' mining in RuneScape. It was good times. I think I ended kind of just doing lots of lobstering, because that's kind of what made you money back in the day. You want to know what would be the most depressing shit? If I actually did a RuneScape stream and that actually, you know, did things for the channel. That would be terrible. Oh no, I know it perfectly works. It is a thing. Hey, Skins. 3,000 cats for a Sheck. Sheck. Well, that's another Sheck for the team. Why are none of these guys ever nourished? That's a Hiver mercenary. What, making money for the queen? Another male Sheck. Didn't know I'd be spending a fair bit of money making sure that my new recruits would need to eat. They think they're gonna have badass warrior careers. What they don't know is I'm getting them for my mines. Oh god, they have holy servant rags. They used to be slaves, I guess. They're bad for labor, but the problem is that no, I don't want to go to Blister Hill. That's constantly a mistake I keep making. I want to go to Oakland's Procreed. I swear to fuck if they walk through the Deadlands. What calories was your fault? Well, I only have 35%. No, please stop. There we go. There we go. That will be pretty constantly running at this point. Welcome back, Badger. You have a new job. What we need is some industry. Grog machine. It's required to be inside. So you want to know what it's time for, lads? Let's go for a big boy house. Longhouse, outhouse, stormhouse. Perfect. Oh, God. Well, I suppose that'll work for the door. I'm not too fussed about it. Ominous ruin? What did our boys run into? Where are our boys? There. Well, time for a power detour. We may have found something cool or something terrible. Holy shit. So there's some stuff. There also happens to be grieve wraiths. Yeah, no, the grieve wraiths are, Infested Ruin is its real name. I'm not fighting 50s. Not without an elite team of badasses, and guess what we're not. I just got pegged in the arm, but I'll be okay. That could work, but I'm not going to take the chance. Because I've currently got 2 escorts with me right now. I actually can handle my own Medicaid. But I ain't gonna say no. Anyway, with a weaponsmithing skill of 25, you are now up to quality 16. Glaive Silver is coming in with the iron. Indeed. You're gonna have 2 other dudes to chill with. I was about to say, it's been a while since we've had Prayer Day. I have returned with new individuals. We now have a big boy house, and in the big boy house, we're going to start moving over a lot of things in here. First things first, we're going to move over our grog. And then we are going to craft Well, actually, we're going to need to get some more power going on in here. Lights, mining, tech, training, storage, power. Keep the power supply somewhere safe and build a lot of them. Then we need our grog distillery. Where is the grog distillery? There we go. I need to figure out what I can do for these Shek boys. Because they can't go out to the iron and actually mine that. I might make them just be some of our alcohol boys. I don't think I did. How's that weapon making coming along? It's, 15. If it requires water and wheat straw. You know what? That's a job for Skins. That's what we're gonna do with him. This boy is gonna be a brewer. True, actually. I just need to research that tack. If I'm going to be making drinks and printing flour, I might need another extra large farm to go with it. In fact, let's do that. Oh god, I'm gonna be at that for a while. That means Bin can probably be a dedicated water boy. Oh no, what's gonna be going on here? Mr. Oh boy, okay. How did I get away with that with no Bible? Oh, thank God. Okay, where the fuck is my Bible? Why does Zap have my Bible? Well, that could have been really tragic, but thankfully that didn't end badly. But yes, he lives his life just to get water. Which I think we need to upgrade our wells. I think we have enough water making processes or enough water demand that we're gonna need more water. Nah, clearly not a good time to close Zoo Gate. I think our next expansion zone is going to be right here, over on the left ear, and starting to get more housing over there. Just slink off this part of the wall and just shoop. Oh, we need electrical components. We need copper over there. And because I'm one of those weird people that like to pretend that I'm decent at... Oh, wow. We only need one operator for this thing now. But our power needs are too great right now, and it's kind of killing our momentum. Oh, I went to sleep. I'm like, why am I going dark? Because I went to sleep. And you are a plastic surgeon who I don't want to talk to. Come on. There we go. That is a very good saber, honestly. Also, we need copper, 4 units of copper, and several units of the electrical goodies. Oh, there's a fucking thingy trying to get in. That's cute. Well, this is crossbow training for Fade. Is she even hitting? Yeah, she's hitting all right. Oof. I think that one went clean through the skull. Jeez, it takes a lot to make a single unit of grog. Badger was running off to get iron. Because our iron unit, or our main iron supply, is right there. Actually, we're going to leave those behind. I'm going to put the good bat in here at the bottom. Put the book in here. I don't know, I'm going to take a fucking nap. Ian going to sleep. Gee, are we surprised? But Badger will take the fabrics and a piece of leather and the book. It's gonna not only gonna make us some money, but go deliver the materials that we need to start up the next part of our training sessions. Nah, he's right where some copper is, so, you know. Also, we need to get the power we need to actually, you know, have a dedicated research bay, so, grain of salt there. So he's got the books he needs to melt down weapons, and then we're going to need to make sparring mats. For tech, industry, we need meltdown. Weapon melting, and then training requires the sparring mats. He needs to get him a little bit of leather. Problem is, do they have leathers handy here or not? Grog sells for a metric shit ton, apparently. Like a fucking ridiculous amount. Well, given the fact it sells 3 times better than our fucking... than our flour, while being a handheld item? Yes. Yes, we did. Seriously, it sells for 3,720. That is amazing. I know the job that Horse can do now. We're gonna need someone to lift all that fucking iron. That means he's probably on mining duty for the rest of his life. Poor bastard. So let's see. New squads. Skin and Blins are now the Armor Knights. Story's up to 32 weaponsmithing. I'm kind of just figuring out what to do right now. Well. Hey, Fade. Guess what? Time to shoot more critters. Be gone, nasty little creeper bastard thing. Right, we have to keep the zoo door open now because the iron people need to get in and out. I might as well do some iron mining while we're waiting. And Badger can see if there's any more schmucks who wants to take up, occupations and laborer. We're equal opportunity. As long as Okran isn't around. If Okran's around, then yeah, all you schmucks are kind of, not equal until he leaves. Then it's back to equality. So all in all, we have ourselves a nice, comfortable place to live. Money is coming in. All in all, life's looking pretty good. What is Lumi's farming skill by this point? Oh, just a casual 64. 64! Oh, vegetable farm large is as large as it gets. Right. Well, we probably need another farm of big vegetables. And I'm gonna go do the sharecropping. See if we can't get a cotton farm going at this point. I'm pretty sure their stores are up all the... Oh, no, they're not. Alright. Their cotton farm needs water. You know, I'm gonna get a Bible, and there's some grog for us. Nice. Thanks for the shit ton of money, friend. Unfortunately, no one's selling it, you know, this time of night. But, you know, I'll try some lockpicking. Since they're all content to just kind of be in a small little gang spot right there. Oh, wow, I got it with a 12%. Not bad. Nope, nope. Let's not. I'm cool for just bailing. Look, I tried talking to them and it didn't exactly work out. Okay, you guys handle it. I'm gonna go hide. Just ignore the crowd running behind me for a little bit, okay? If anyone asks, it wasn't my fault. So given we don't need all that much wheat straw anymore... Well, we don't need all that much out of our grain silos anymore. Bread is still outputting. Wheat noodles are still outputting. Most of our food are just wheat noodles. And the best part of this all is that it's technically not illegal to sell grog in the Holy Nation, despite them not wanting to have that whole intoxications thing. It's great. Now, I could bring more than just 2 at a time. Holy crap. Alrighty. Oh yeah, Zep. Zep was not doing research because he needed to find to see if there was any leathers or not. Which I don't think he found any leathers. Yeah, unfortunately, no. He just found a really nice sword. It's gonna be Badger's job, then, to go to the tech store and go pick up some more materials. Where's the tech store? There it is. Thankfully, we still keep bringing in iron, so that means plates keep still being banged and weapons still keep being made. Because yes, you will grow eternally good by just making a crap ton of shitty pipes. Well, you're at quality 15 right now. So now you're almost up to quality 13. Inside the tech store. Why are there no leathers in here? Okay, I guess we're gonna go to the general store and hope they have leathers. If not, I'm gonna have to wheel back to my base and actually get the piece of leather I have. By the way, God hates us. Every last one of us. Apparently, there's... I was about to say, what the hell is that sound? Because there's no leathers to be found anywhere. Holy shit. Well, back we go. We can also get our cotton farm up finally. It's on the to-do list. Nah, that shack can be smashed once we have some... Oh god, what? Okay, cool. These guys didn't decide to, you know, get grumpy. We're gonna need to find a place where we can get some meat, though, admittedly, because, what are you doing? What the actual hell are you doing? Well, there goes his fucking head. Look, buddy, you're being a dick. I mean, I'm not going to say no to getting a free servant outfit, though. You know what I just realized? We're going to need to cremate this dude, aren't we? Because he's going to bleed out on the front door. Where is the... Here we go. Corpse furnace. Look, we're gonna need it nearby the front door in case, you know, if and when they decide to attack us. It's not my fault he decided that he wanted to, you know, bash the front door open. Also, my leg hurts. I'm going to treat that up. Ogren's a chill dude, you know. Just letting his servants get maimed. Either case, the first casualty of the war to stop Okran. This random schmuck that tried to kick down my door. Where's the other piece of leather? Okay, Badger's got both. Back to the hub for us. And now I know I probably have enough biofuel to actually, yeah. Oh, that's a labor job. It just means you work slower. In either case, now I can make some other food. Imagine that one. Let's go with... Well, what does green fruit sugar do for us? Veggie cube. Veggie stuffed garu nuts. And I'll do... two more things of wheat noodles. I just gotta find where the hell they are. So yeah, he's kind of dead. Okay, actually, I just want to see what we do with... Because we can get green fruit pie. Except that requires the pie in the first place. So the green fruit pie can be taken from green fruit and straw flour, and that could do us pretty nicely. But nah, you're right. We want to get some veggie witches in here. Oh, I know, but it's going to just barely use up our bread. We need meat if we want to use up that bread in any efficient manner. They did indeed manage to survive the run. One now brews alcohol for his living, and the other one just collects the water. Oh, I can make food cubes. Disappointing, but, you know, feeding. Wait, hold up. Why does Bard have a shit ton of books in his bag? Whatever. Right now, we just need to kind of use up our giant amount of bread. Honestly, I want to transition to making a shit ton of pies. Oh, that is a lot of vermin. Satori, put the body down. What the fuck are you doing? It's the holy servant. Satori got kind of bapped, but people will be fine. Oh, there's another one. And Satori has been knocked unconscious. Uh-oh. Nah, well, I'll get on that. You are, however, over your KO point, so unfortunately that means that you're gonna, you know, be hurting for a while. There's another raptor in here. Oh, it's because they're not actually dying. So yeah, Satori did a lot of bleeding, but is healing now. Getting that toughness rating up slowly but surely. I have super nice medical supplies, so... Everyone's patched up. Hey, that's right. That's the reason I keep the door open, so the people who are outside mining can do their jobs. Why is she aimless? Oh, not enough green fruit. Wait, are we out of green fruit? No. Oh, okay, yeah, food cube. Right, time for the reason why Badger's here. Transfer all materials, including the fabrics. Grab the electrical components that we need. And the copper, and actually the meats too, because then we can make actual meaty dishes with the bread. Meanwhile, this boy can get to researching. Wait, but those are leathers. No, those are animal skins, not actual leathers. Which means I just did a grade A retard move. Well, we'll see if the bars around here have it. If they don't, well, only one thing to do about it. I can do anything. Hand axes. Get more books, I guess. Go. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to get any leathers from here, but we can always hope. Oh. Well, I'll take my good fortunes where I find them. They certainly look leathery, don't they? In either case, back to doing mad science research. We also need to research getting better weapon grades, so that's going to be on the to-do list. Iron plates 3, stone... Oh, no, that's right, we wanted the wells. Oh god, getting even better wells requires, you know, science, something that's beyond us. And then we will research ration packs. How is Zep doing in his science? 39. 38. think he has. Storage for foul meats. Well, you should have plenty of building material. Why won't you engineer that? Oh, because you're makes sense. There we go. Yeah, I'm just doing what I can to clean up all the leathers that we're going to get out of it. Look, they walked in and willingly gave us their meat and their hides. I'm not going to just ignore that. We thank them kindly for their service, and then we're going to burn every last one of them. Right, that's the other thing we needed to do. Cotton. We are going to get a cotton farm up, which also can go to extra large. There's a corpse right there. Unless that has loot. It does not. So get to work, buddy. Oh, there's a bone dog. Oh, shit. So Louie took 2 bites to the head and is down. Cheek's getting his ass whooped. Oh, because this thing's an elder bone dog. Yeah, we're trying that piling on thing. Yeah, no, said bone dog is rocking. It was rocking 50s or something. I was working on it, okay? And that was a snipe from Fade who took it out. Heavy bolts plus all the damage we did equals 1 dead bone dog. Does she have any medical skill? She's got a little medical skill. Well, time to suspend jobs and get people, you know, in here to start treating up problems. Skin? Skin? Shit. Badger. How do skin? Oh, loot. Well, Louis was the worst off. Oh, I'm the second worst off. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, Millie didn't do a damn thing either. That doesn't help. Yeah, probably a good idea to suspend the job for the time being. I need to wait till Horace gets in here. And there we go. Oh, Ben lost his leg. Ben just outright lost his leg. Pretty much, and thankfully I know where to get those. Hive have cheap prosthetics, and it's not like we're looking for quality for him. Well, I mean, that was the idea of what the cotton was for. So we could actually get the fabrics we needed to start making beds. Then how's Cheek doing? Cheek is just kind of fucked up right now, but unfortunately for him, he's not losing. You know what the worst part is? A Sheik got his leg bitten off, meaning that the Shek super HP didn't do a damn lick of difference to help him. That's brutal. Well, Glaive, guess what your job is? Pick up all the corpses. Also, your strength stat's gonna shoot up through the roof. You're overweight and you're carrying bodies. I mean, once we get proper prosthetics going on, we might be able to, you know, replace his function. Or get him back on the front line. But yeah, it kind of sucks for him right now. Oof. Badger just kind of doing a replacement farming for right now, given that Badger actually has quite a bit of farming skill. Because Lumi is kind of in a recovery coma from getting punked in the head twice. His leg is turbo screwed right now, so that just hurts him. Also, that is a lot of Shek blood on the ground. Yes, the blood is blue. It's a mod. Shek blood. I think Hive blood is yellow, skeleton blood is oil, human blood is red, and Shek blood is blue. It's fine. It's just teeth. Oh my god, our food cube efficiency is a little, high. We just have too much bread right now. Well, so Tori can get back on his feet and get back to work. His weapons smithing's completely fucked, but he's doing it for the training, not for the money, so we're okay. Bard can get back to work. He's just limping the entire way. And for you, Glaive, I have a special mission for you. Your mission, should you choose to accept it, which, given the power of God, yes, you have. Yeah, I think there's a hard point on the bigger buildings. But your mission, Glaive, is to go run into Hive territory and go get our friend a leg. Also, he's unconscious for stupid amounts of time. I know I saw another corpse in here. I swear to God, there's something else in here. Oh, I'm almost up. That's good. Also, I should be able to make, at this point... So there's a sparring match for melee defense as a part of the mod, and then there's a sparring match for melee for martial arts. The melee defense can go up to 20. The martial arts go up to 10. So it's of no use to cheek. We need steel bars to get Mark II training dummies. We get some Mark IIIs up top. Well, we're not losing the green fruit, so that's good. How's Lumi doing? Right, so she'll get back on farming duty here soon. Into vain you go. And you have successfully made the journey into the hive. The problem is I don't know how to navigate this shit. I think this is our prosthetic store, which the hive make very cheap variants of. Do they have bars here? Or anywhere I could go to potentially get people who are hivers? That looks like the general goods store. So I might be able to, say, pick up some fabrics from in there. There's our store man. Trade with me, human. Economy leg. Hide skeleton leg left. Right, we need a specific leg, don't we? So what is he missing? He is missing his right leg. Those are for hivers. Well, I mean, yeah, I sent you out on a run to, you know, maybe get this guy's leg fixed. Um... This will get him back on his feet, I think. You know what? Better safe than sorry. Let's get him out of trade range. Where the... Oh, right. Glade's here. But yes, there is no bar here in the hive. So I can't just, you know, recruit people. Human! Welcome, human. The hive are so energetic. It's actually kind of cute. Ring mace. Super good quality, manufactured by Hive merchants. Best quality weapons from Hive. Queen guarantees. Only for you, no Hive. Really? Hashish is only worth 497? Pick up the blueprints for polearm. Or the fact of they don't see getting high on hemp being a bad thing. Oh shit, we're out of water. Look, it's a boring job and it's why we give it to someone else, but it's an absolutely necessary one. Actually, here's a better idea. Horace, you're on well duty. Well, meanwhile, Badger can get to engineering. We now have a generator in which we can now put in we can put in fuel. Oh, Badger was working on that one first. Also, we can now stop making food cubes and boring ourselves to death with our food variety. Now we can actually start spicing things up. Let's go for some green fruit pie. That's been the hot shindig as of late. Plus, we can sweeten the pie, I believe. Sweeten green fruit pie with green fruit sugar. And green fruit sugar comes from where? That's juice. Green fruit sugar. Requires dried green fruit. How do we get dried green fruit? Whatever. I'm not too fussed about the specifics. We can make pies. And no longer have to eat fucking food cubes as our primary food source. I mean, look at that. Look at all that shit. Actually, here's an even better idea. Badger has a shit ton of meat. Yes, I know this is the obnoxiously slow way of doing this. And I probably should get a meat storage up, and I need to get a housing district up and a storehouse district. Well, housing, then turn this into storehouse. Boom, brain, it works. But now we're gonna make meat broth ramen. With the stupid amount of with the stupid amount of noodles that I have. There you go. We're working on making those noodles right now. Alright, so at this point... Where is Glaive? What the fuck, Glaive? Why do you have a river raptor? Did you just randomly find this corpse in the middle of nowhere and decided to carry it? How strong are you now? Okay, so you just found the corpse out of nowhere. What the fuck is this paladin doing? First of all, how the fuck did he get in here? The door's closed. And you just had your arm chopped off. What the fuck? For the sole interest of not having a paladin wipe everyone again. Dude, paladins are scary, happen to have big fuck-off swords and ruin people. It's just what they do. The problem is, he was bashing the wall from the inside. Also, holy shit. All I've got to say is that... No, I put down your leg. I put down the corpse. It's probably still using just a glitch animation. It's nothing too much to worry about. Oh no, okay, never mind. He's carrying it. Okay, so after pretending that didn't happen, in the interest of not having a super paladin just ruin us from the inside as a joke... Right, your injuries are fucking you over hard. So I will, for the purposes of needing it, leather tanning bench. Then we actually have a leather armor bench that we can just place, like, right here. Medical workbench. Just to make sure that's a leather armor bench. Item furnace. Melts down unwanted scrap weapons, armors, back into raw iron. Also very good for the purposes of removing severed limbs. What, will it turn it into iron or something? Well, the door's coming up. Door's going down. So the question is, how do we install... Okay. He is now equipped with a new leg, which we can then take off at any time. That amuses me, actually. We'll Bin's back up. So he can get back to his job of perpetually working the well forever. Which means we can now open up the front door again. Everyone then screams in abject terror as we go to start collecting more iron. Also for storage. Where is storage for fabric, flour, food, general, Metacrate? Actually never went down for some reason. We'll get a Metacrate in there for the time being. Get a fuel crate right there. Skin storage, and then a leather storage. Time to engineer. Or Badger's favorite job, time to engineer. He is indeed back on his feet. Zip. Well, Zep's gonna... Oh, Zep's actually still working. Okay, back to it then, Zep. And now there is our medical. We're still making tasty meaties. And a river raptor came down to town. And Nat got punked on. The hell are we doing? Okay, now you guys suspend jobs. Glaive, you're getting your arm patched up. Please stand where you are. Now, Glaive, you're going to bed. We don't have infinite amounts of, you know, arms to throw around. Oh, God. Okay, so none of you guys are currently angry right now. Cool. Oh, it's not dead. Whatever. Its leg got bit off, or chopped off, or however you want to put it. And now it's super dead. Pick it up. Into the incinerator it goes. Also, before you go to bed... Oh, Nat got up. Nice. Nat's gonna be going to sleep because that chest wound is gaping. Either case, back to work. You want to know what the best part about our fields are? Covered in blood means the crops taste better. We're gonna need hemp if we want to make good first aid, but the fabrics are okay. Also, here's a wacky idea. Why don't we just import? How many iron plates do we still have? Plenty of iron. We're going to turn this entire load. Actually, this gets your strength up, which is kind of good. Oh, Scorchlanders actually have a malus to getting strength, which means they're not fit for heavy weapons. Yeah, you have a racial bonus to dexterity, which means things like katanas and whatnot are up your alley. Which is kind of amusing. Oh, that's a lot of them coming in. Honestly, it's not bad combat experience if they keep coming in. We're just not allowed to get as much iron as we'd like. Again, it's good for you to drop. It simply means you get tougher. Except in this occasion where we apparently couldn't get any of them. Because we hit everything except vital spots. Yeah, I think they get the crops this time. Just let them do their thing. As much as it sucks. Oh god, no, they're... Miley, what are you doing? Miley, no! Please, no, Miley! No, because that particular iron vein is too close to that farm. If we want an iron resource we can claim, we have to build the walls all the way over there. They can be. What the fuck? Hey, sometimes it goes well, sometimes it don't go well at all. It's the price we pay for good farmland. No, I don't want to fight. Fuck off, River Raptors. You won. I think we're actually fighting them off now. Oh, wow. Okay, that works. People actively dying. Let's see, anyone else still in the... Yeah, you. I forget that skinning is a trick, though. Okay, dead, dead, dying, dying. I think that's their entire legion dead, then. If they're not dead, they're dying. Dying, 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 dead, 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 dying, dead, dead, and dying. Works for me. Again, nice thing about Kenshi, the game's not hyper-lethal. Mimi, yes, but people live more often than not. And we actually have medical supplies put away so we can actually, you know, heal. And we're good to go. Still, we didn't lose all the crops, just the majority of them. But again, good training. Like, you're now toughness 7. Medicing. Badger needs a med kit, so we'll toss over here. Get some Medicaid going. So yeah, disruption in services, but otherwise we're okay. And one Greenlander male is still standing, so Prayer Day is not a disaster waiting to happen. Fade's very lucky to have not lost a leg. All in all, I'd like to call that a fight well won. Good stuff. Now, anyway, I'm gonna be a quick minute and see if something's going on for something. If not, I could probably go an hour or two longer, and if so, I'm gonna have to bow out, so let's see how this goes. Yes, I'm going on full mute for this one. Right, looks like I'm getting up to a wrapping up point, which, not a bad thing. Actually, what are your medicing levels? Actually, better idea. How do I auto-loot people? Ah, that's how you do it. Thank fuck. We've got enough food that if the crops die out, we're not in a terrible spot. Okay, so you can't lift. Badger can lift, so Badger's on corpse disposal duty then. Yoink. 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 I don't think my legs are supposed to work like that. Right, I didn't move over all the medical kits. Well, this is a good purging of my old med kits then. Yeah, you know what? I've cooked this off to some degree. Who's the best still standing medic? 10, 16, 8. Badger it is. Anyway, all the corpses are now gone. So let's get with that Medicae. Alright, let's start getting people, you know, into bed. Put in bed. And then put in bed. Also, how much building material we have? We have a nice, comfortable amount of building material. Anyone who can still work, works. In either case, let's finally get that fucking cotton farm going. It's ridiculous how we haven't. We did, or at least a while ago, we would have had beds, and beds make you heal faster. Then I could have had a dedicated section to, you know, make like a bed house, or on the top of here, make this a medical facility. Anyway, select the entire squad, no longer passive. At least I hope not. Yep, no longer passive. You know, I say come to a stopping point, but I really need to do... Can you not? I really need to figure out how the fuck they keep squeezing in. It's a little ridiculous how that's reliably happening. Shoot. Well, he's back up, which means alcohol's being produced again. At such a ridiculous markup that, yeah, we can just make a shit ton of money doing that. Shift control. Fix broken save data. Oh. I didn't know that was a thing. Well, much appreciated. Our fuel is about to run out, though. Badger, make more fuel. Well, to be fair, this game is held up on fucking duct tape. And even then, that's a bit over generous. So in either case, I think we need to make a concession of getting a bunch of fabrics right now for the purposes of, you know, having beds. I think it's high time we already have gotten beds. So Badger's gonna go to Stack and get us some fabrics using the giant ton of grog we're gonna be bringing in. Alright, so Tori can get back to work. Miley can also get back to work. But we have no stone. I am well enough. I can get back up. Right, so, yep. I'm gonna go finish up this... Yeah, I do need to stop. Get this grog delivered, get the fabric, get the beds made, and that should be a nice clean cut. Slowly but surely, we will mill up that toughness score. Hope they don't stop. No, they shouldn't stop me, honestly. They haven't stop searched me in ages. The fuck? This is the first time I've been stop searched by a priest? Tell me, do you know of man's origin, the sculptures of Radiant Sister? I already know of Okran, if that's what you mean. I'm glad you're educating the Holy Phoenix. Blessed be his named scriptures. Woman is the spawn of darkness. Narco's claws which keep her hooked into the upper world. But I can help you. I can guide you, child. Go on. You wish to walk freely on holy soil, child. You must be diligent. We cannot risk corruption of the pure heart brothers. We are pure but not perfect. We are still corruptible, and it is the impure that pose the greatest risk of tainting. But through hard work and worship, you can still redeem yourself. So what do I do? Pray to Okran, repent for your sins, and serve the Lord. Females are naturally seductive creatures, this must be contained. Dress appropriately, speak appropriately, lest you tempt man of the darkness with you. Do not approach man, instead you will be selected for marriage by him. Serve your husband well, do not question him. Bear his children, and spread the seed of Okran as your sacred duty as a woman. Right. Pray, keep clothes on, spread seed. Gotcha. Okay, keep your tone respectful, woman. You can start by praying to the Lord of Light Okran at the Holy Temple. If you're lucky enough, there may even be a sacred task that you can help with. Yeah, that sounds sufficiently badger, honestly. I'm sorry, but I already have a Shek harem that you must contend with. I am concerned. Immediate concern. Oh, we're out of meat. Open up, clothing store. I need to give you more grog than you know to deal with. Still, thought comes to mind. If I ever get hit by bandits again, I could just stuff all their crap in the iron furnace, and that would absolutely make up for some iron deficiencies. This amuses me thoroughly. Alright. You trading? Yes. Grog. 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 Give me money. Unfortunately, there's no schmucks or willing companions who will join us. The shopkeep can't afford it. Oh. We'll take a veggie cube and... He's off by 2 cats. Are you kidding? Fine, some stale bread. Now I've got a lot more money. Praise be Grog and its infinite works. So what? Linus is your local god in your Stardew game? Nice. Either case, I need fabrics, and maybe a lot of medicine. I don't mind importing medicine. Buy lots of books. Buy your entire supply of medicine. Just casually, just sweep it up. I am growing cotton right now. I've just been, you know, taken down twice. And so I'm just getting something to supplement my needs and for the moment so I can get everyone back on their feet rather than taking a dirt nap. There's a method to the madness. A very bad one that people can, you know, look over my shoulder and say, Ian, you have a plan. I am proud of your plan. All heretics will burn. Oh. And that just walks right on by like I ain't got time for this shit. Life seems to be returning back to normal. Though Lumi has to do all the work on her own, which is exhausting, probably. And Satori is out of iron plates, which he can just go grab more. Okay, we're not screwed on it. He's up to weapon rank 45, though. Oh yeah, prayer day's on the way, ain't it? Prayer day has arrived. Glaive. The last prayer day has arrived for the stream. Go deal with the crazies. Holy Flame. Take his hand. Do some praying. Good stuff. Get Badger in the door, as the local paladin squad just ruined their day. Now we close the door. Pray that I have a fabric. I do have a fabric. It's stolen, but who cares? Upstairs, we are going to get a bed. Or does that count as outside? Nope. Time to get engineering, your favorite job. Yep, and we're right back on track. Though Lumi could probably use the help. Yet they still won't automatically put them into beds. Yeesh. Yeah, I did. Oh, I hit the rescue button, but it didn't do the rescue job. Okay. So, rightio. I'm going to save it right here. The place is now actually kind of filled out, so big plan. Get the residential district over here towards these trees. And then eventually see about snaking over here of some kind. Which opens up this entire area as a part of the territory. It'd be much nicer if I could just grab that iron resource, but too close to that farm, so fuck. And it does look like a rabbit of some kind. We're about to break his ears, though, so, you know. In either case, thank you for coming on down. I hope everyone had a has a good evening. Blah, brain, it totally works. Yeah, this is gonna start rapidly expanding. And the only reason why it hasn't expanded more is that apparently people are now either all specialists. I can't find the peasants. I just want peasants. I don't want, super fucking Dr. Doolittle who can 360 no-scope a crossbow working on my farms, for instance. We're trying to move Lumi off of the farming, even though that's kind of just her casual job. Which, by the way, she's now a level 70 she's a rank 70 brain. Rank 70 farmer. She's doing a good job. But we're eventually going to need to get everyone outfitted in killing capabilities. But yeah, no, I also want to smash this middle thing and just actually get a legitimate storehouse going. But we have money now. We have a lot of money. So much money. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. That's what I'm gonna do. At least anyone with a name. I'm the crazy guy who, like in Dwarf Fortress, carves out individual rooms for people instead of the 1x2 claustrophobic nightmare that people usually do. Like, one for me, one for Glaive, one for Badger, one for Cheek, one for Miley, one for Lumi, one for Satori. So actually, good question then. Can I build walls over water? I want to know that. Yes. Yes, I can. We can build a wall so big and make Okran pay for it. Glorious. Oh, that's glorious. Which means getting a wall to do this is quite physically possible. That's glorious. Though more realistically, that wall's gonna look something like this janky bullshit. Yeah, like, this can just be converted into actual just fields of labor. Like, with a dedicated iron source right there. Just all the iron all the time. God, I want to keep playing. Fuck! I can't because I gotta do responsible things, but what if we could? Yeah, it's because we can just get iron hoppers over here and just do that. And because we only need one gate, they're just going to come in through here rather than try to bash the walls over here. It's a little stupid, actually. Meanwhile, the residential can easily look something like that. So I very much have two natural ways of expanding. Which means we're going to need a lot more people for this. Like, holy shit, we're going to need so many more people.
You know, this is Okrin's pride, but we're very much in like getting a stomping ground. You know what else can we do if we do some kind of weird jank maneuver to like get this front door encapsulated too? Oh, I think the trees naturally remove themselves if you build on top of it. God, all this fertile land and we're treating it like it's the frickin' American West. Manifest destiny, fuck. You fucked.
Either case, yeah, I'm canning it. I'm canning it. I'm canning it. I gotta stop.